Good morning, everybody. How's everyone doing today? Let me know what you're going to be reading or doing during sprints. Just started snowing here again, and it is like these huge fat snowflakes are coming down. It is absolutely gorgeous outside, and I am intrigued. I'm glad I'm inside, nice and warm, but it is absolutely breathtaking, and I'm hoping it sticks around for Christmas so we can have maybe a white Christmas, which would be kind of nice. This weekend, we're going to do our last minute wrapping and packing up and stuff for us to go visit family for the holidays. So our weekend, I'm hoping, will be kind of relaxed and a little bit low key, which would be nice. So let me know below what you're doing if you're ready for the holidays. And yeah, what else is going on with you? I have a few announcements, but I want to wait and make sure a couple minutes have gone by to make sure we have more people here so everybody can hear the announcements. Good morning, Priscilla. How are you doing this morning? Are you all ready for the holidays with the family? And good morning, Hannah. Good to see you here. I hope you get a lot done today, but also get some enjoyment and relaxation as well. Thank you. Thank you. Yes, I'm not gonna lie. I'm hoping it sticks around for Christmas, but it just is. It is so pretty. I'll have to put a picture in Discord to show you guys because, like I said, it's those big, huge flakes that are coming down. Absolutely wonderful. So while I'm waiting for others to join us for the official announcements, on a separate note, but since you're here early, you guys get to be the first to know. The game that I kickstarted and supported from Sarah Beth Allred's channel, the Shrink Her Shelf game. Life happens, right? We all get, busy with life, and she does have a little one. They did move. Also, I think sometimes you just get burnt out on a project. I think maybe she bit off more than she could chew with that project. So God love her. She's trying to still get this game going, but we backed it in June, and she needed 40,000 to be able to make this game to sell to everybody, and ended up raising like over 50,000. So it definitely hit the goal that was needed. And they took our money in July. And we still haven't even seen a prototype of this game, even now. And she's still putting out tons of videos, like she's doing Bookmas and stuff, which is a huge undertaking. And so I can understand people who are getting frustrated and pulling out of the backing. I can get that because you're sitting there putting out a video literally every day on your channel and doing things with your Patreon and stuff, but you're not doing a game that we already paid for. I can get that frustration, but I also get that life happens. So in that vein, I am going to make my own, I think, not for sale, but just for me to use on my channel, because I've been promising you guys since July that starting in October and November, I'd be doing this game on my TBR monthly games, and I haven't been able to produce it. So over the holidays, I'm going to go to the same place that I made my card game with the dice and everything, and I'm going to attempt to make my own version of it. And then hopefully, it definitely won't be for January, probably not even for February, but I'm hoping by March I'll have my version of Shrink the Shelf for you guys. So be looking forward to that. And Hannah is reading As Time Goes by Lori Wick. Ooh, that sounds so good. On page 259 of 379. And I have to do some grocery shopping today. You got to do the adulting, right? You've got this, Hannah. Enjoy it. Priscilla had the opposite, getting ready to host family for Christmas. Oh, that's so exciting. I love that. That is so fun. I hope everybody has such a wonderful time, Priscilla. And you strike me as somebody who would be a fabulous hostess. So I'm betting everybody's going to have just such a good time. Good morning, Grace. Listening to I Kissed, is it Sarah or Shara Wheeler? Currently 61% in. I'm going to say Shara because being taught the SH, I'm going to say Shara, but I've actually heard people pronounce Sarah and it's spelled, with an SH in the front. So I want to make sure I'm pronouncing it right. But that sounds really good. Good morning, Julie. Oh, sick today? Oh, no, Julie. Take care of yourself. Try to relax, ease into things. Get done what you get done. Don't push yourself too much today, Julie. Amy, hello. Would love the game too. The game situation is awkward for everyone. Yeah, like I said, I see both sides completely, and I really think, honestly, because Sarah just comes across. I've not met her in person, but she comes across as a very sweet, people-pleasing, kind person. So I'm just betting she bit off more than she could chew, not realizing that with a tiny little kid and stuff, that it just might be difficult to come out with this game. And having never created a game like this before, I wouldn't know what all to expect either. So I totally get it. But yeah, so oh, thank you, Amy. I'm hoping it turns out okay. And the good news is by doing this, not only do you guys get to see it sooner, but I get to make it my version. So I'll have things on there, like prompts for NetGalley and Goodreads and stuff like that that Sarah doesn't have on hers. So that way I can get them off my shelf. But yeah, thank you. I love the support. You guys are awesome. Priscilla, going to finish the mistletoe mystery this morning, then starting something else, haven't decided yet. So are you saying you've got some FOMO with those spoiler tags we have on the mistletoe mystery? I love Nita Prose. I love Molly the Maid. So it has been so much fun. I mean, of course, everything that's going to happen in this one. There's no high stakes in it, but it was definitely sweet. And I always love a good buddy read. And hubby is seeing the snow at work. Yes, be careful when you drive home, please, sweetie. Lots and lots of the good, fluffy snow. Amy, reading the most wonderful time of year, and I'm enjoying all the family things up in Illinois. Yep, see, and we've been messaging. I am really looking forward to that as well. And the most wonderful time of year I've not read, but I did, as part of Liv's book club, did the most wonderful crime of the year. And I know a lot of people were disappointed by it, but I thought it was okay. I mean, I gave it 3 stars. It didn't blow me away, but I didn't think it was as cringy and horrible as other people did. So yeah, just something to consider. Good morning, Amanda. Good to see you. How are you doing today? Since we have a decent number, I'm going to go ahead and do the quick announcements. Next Friday, December 27th, I will not be able to do sprints because remember, StreamYard decided to literally double their price, and I cannot afford it now every month to do the professional. So I have the free account, and on the free account, you're not allowed to do pre-recorded. So I cannot give you guys a pre-recorded sprints like I normally do. I'm so sorry. I will drop my 25 and 2025 video, so I hope you enjoy watching that. Feel free to do a rewatch of any sprints you want, and also a little public service announcement. I'm going to grab this real quick. I had it ready to share with you on Vanessa's channel, Read with Dr. B. She's wonderful. You should go check her out. She does sprints all the time too. But also they have a sprint spreadsheet. And whenever you see Kay pop up here with the penguin as the little image on there, that's Christina. They actually put together the spreadsheet, including my sprints on there. And it's any time of day. And you just click on it and it'll tell you who's sprinting on what channel. It is absolutely fabulous. So I just put it down in the comments. Make sure you check those out. And let me know if there's any, it may have broken it up weird. May have to, let me see if I can do that better because that looks really weird. I want to make sure the links actually work. So let me try this. And does that show up a little better for Vanessa's channel? I hope. And then for the actual spreadsheet, let me try that. I'm hoping, let me know if those links aren't working and I'll try it a different way. I'm hoping this will actually work because again, that spreadsheet is absolutely amazing to see who's sprinting. And so do that instead on Friday as well. Again, I apologize. I love being able to have pre-recorded sprints for you. Unfortunately, budget, you know how that goes. Real quickly, my last announcement before we go into our first sprint. Also a friendly reminder, and thank you for correcting me last week, everyone. Sunday, January the 5th, I will be throwing a Zoom on my Discord channel. If you want to join us, we're going to be doing the planner. I don't have the professional, again, money. So it's only a 40-minute one, but I did have somebody say that you could actually leave it and then redo the link and continue a Zoom. So we're gonna play with that. But I know for sure for 40 minutes straight, we'll be able to Zoom together, and that'll be a lot of fun. If you don't want your picture, that's fine. You can turn off your camera and just have a little, picture like you do here in the comments. We don't have to see each other face to face. I'm not offended, but I definitely want to be able to like hold up the planner and stuff like that and share ideas. And I think it's going to be a lot of fun. You are more than welcome to join us in that. So let's go ahead and scroll up to our breakdown here and see what our first sprint's going to be. And it looks like it is a cookie. Yay! So 45 minutes are going to go on the clock. I'm going to read a physical book. And my physical TBR book is going to be Dungeon Crawler Carl. I have yet to start it and I need to get to it. So I'll be reading that in this sprint for 45. Happy reading, happy productivity, everyone. I will see you back here in 45 minutes.
Behold! Disney Plus, Hulu, and Max.
This is so cool.
It's just the beginning. The ultimate bundle for an unbelievable price.
We've never seen a host like this.
Let's go. Let's go. I am back, baby. All the best entertainment.
This is fantastic. It's everything you need.
Oh.
It's beyond.
What exciting benefits do you get as a Hertz Gold Plus Rewards member?
You get to skip the line and go right to your car.
The Kroger app gives you access to over $600 in weekly coupon savings.
Life is of little value in Rome, living in the shadow of the rich and powerful. But all of this
All right, everyone, we are back from that first nice long sprint. That's how I like to start it. Have them nice and long and relaxing. Let me know below how you got along in your reading. I ended up getting to page 42. It is interesting. I'm loving the humor and the sarcasm that's in this. And to me, it kind of feels like a mix of Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy mixed with like the Solo Leveling comic mixed with Hunger Games. So it kind of feels like a mashup of all of those things in here. Definitely intrigued, definitely continuing to read it. Might do the whole series depending on where it goes from here, but there's a lot of detail. So if you're not somebody that enjoys any of those genres and books that I mentioned, if you didn't like how it was written, if you didn't like in Solo Leveling, there's a lot of stats and gaming things. If you don't like that, then this may not be the book for you. But if you're okay with that, or at least skimming through it, so far I'm into it. I mean, I'm just barely into it, but I am really into it so far. All right. And then I also ate breakfast and rotated laundry. So I was a good, productive little girl. Oh, yes. Okay. So The Most Wonderful Crime of the Year. Yes. I'm glad you're reading it too. Okay. Let me know what you think about it, Amy. Denise, good morning. Just started The Sea in Winter at 4%. It's a middle grade. Oh, it sounds so good. How are you liking that? Priscilla, The Most Wonderful Crime of the Year has gotten so much buzz from being on Book of the Month, and that's where I got mine. I'm curious about it. I guess it just depends. I mean, you guys know my taste by now and how you do with my taste and what I like and don't like. Again, did not blow me away. The banter between the two was okay, but for me, it felt almost like most of the romance between the two in the book was completely off screen. So it didn't feel quite as, what's the word I'm looking for? Authentic, I guess. So for me, it felt like it was just, well, this is the part in the Hallmark movie where they, are together. It didn't feel quite as naturally progressed for me, but that's just me. So, but I hope you end up liking it if you check it out. Those links end up working better. Good. Like I said, everyone, this is the spreadsheet that Christina and Vanessa worked so hard on. Make sure that you go and you look at it and enjoy it, especially next Friday, since I will not be able to be here and I can't pre-record anymore. Thanks, StreamYard. Oh, thank you, Amanda. Thank you. And again, I have a video for you at least. I'll be dropping an extra video. Hope you guys like it. Swing, hello. Howdy to you too. Hope your day's going well. Happy reading to everyone. Oh, I love this group. Thank you, Priscilla. That is so sweet. And speaking of Christina, there she is. Good morning. I bet you do love that ambiance. I believe you sent that to me on Instagram. Everybody remember to hydrate and stretch for sure if you're sitting a lot. Check on the laundry. I did rotate mine. Thank you. And wrap the like button up with a bow. That's so cute. Thank you, Christina. Thank you. And Christina says hi to Priscilla and to Hannah, to Grace, to Amy, to Ryan, to Denise, and to Swank. I love all the hellos. I am waist deep in Santa's workshop today. I need to do some wrapping too. Wish I had another week or two. Came so fast this year, didn't it? Normally I've got, cards. I've got the Katie calendar from the year. I've got presents wrapped. I order everything ahead of time. Like I have a whole process. And because of affordability all year round, like at the end of January, I've got 1 or 2 little stocking stuffers for Katie and for Ryan. And I do that all year. And then like starting in, I think October is when I start making like a wish list of what I'm hoping to get them for Christmas, so that right after Thanksgiving, when we get the, I don't do Black Friday, but I do the, what is it? Where it's all online for Monday. I forget what it's called now, but basically it's where you get huge discounts online. And so Cyber Monday. And so I do Cyber Monday and I order my Christmas cards and I order the Katie calendars and I go ahead and order the gifts, and I've been saving all year and everything. And so I normally have this whole huge process, my fudge, everything. This year, I don't know. I don't know if it's because Thanksgiving was so late or what, but for some reason, it's not just me. Everybody seems to be saying this. It's like we're just not quite in it. Like normally we've at least seen the Indianapolis lights too by now, and we haven't. We're going to this weekend because we're determined, but it's just like we're just not there. We're not playing Christmas music. Like it took forever to get our trees up. It's just some reason. I love this time of year, but for some reason, this year was a bit of a struggle bus, to be honest. Oh, and the dental work that you did, yes, threw off your timetable as well. I was out of commission for at least a week, and now I need that week back. See, or medical stuff's popping up. Absolutely. Swank says hello back to Christina, and we had a Rope showing up. Hello, Rope. And of course, this is the Sprint that does the joke, so I'm glad you're here. 96% into Krampus. We can't forget Mr. Krampus this time of year, too. That is hilarious. Priscilla, ran out of time on the Spotify for your audiobook, so I'm going to have breakfast and then finish it with the hard copy. Oh, I'm sorry. I don't have Spotify, so I didn't know there's like a limited amount of time they give you, and then what, you just lose the audiobook? Is that how that works? That sounds horrible. Amy got to chapter 50. Excellent. And Priscilla says hello back to Christina as well. Wrote 40% of the way through the chocolates. I love chocolate. Amy heading to get bagels for the Christmas shopping. Love it. Love it. As far as reading goes, we shall see. Hello. And I hope I pronounced this right. Is it Anastasia? I hope I pronounced that right. It's beautiful, beautiful name. I actually am not reading. I was planning on listening to Elantris while cross-stitching. Ooh, but the music was so nice. So you're just doing the cross-stitching. That is adorable. I'll be reading Of Magic and Zombied next sprint. Sounds incredible. I love this. Did I hear the word spreadsheet? Please tell me of this spreadsheet. My brain blinked and I missed the rest of the sentence. Absolutely happy to. Basically, Christina and Vanessa from Reading with Dr. B. Let me make sure I get the right links this time. This is Vanessa's Read with Dr. B's channel. She's amazing. She and Christina put together this spreadsheet. So it's in the comments here to click on to make it easier for you. And yeah, like I said, you just go to it and they've got readathons on there and they've got sprints, which is the main reason I was mentioning it. I do this sometimes on a Saturday. If I just have insomnia and I'm awake at 3 a.m, I will go to the date. So like you would say 12:20. And when you click that, it gives you a whole spreadsheet list of people who are doing sprints at what time. And sometimes I'll be darned if there's not somebody there at 3 a.m. And so you can click on their channel. It pops you right there into their channel and immediately you can jump into their sprints. I have met so many incredible people from that spreadsheet. Cannot recommend it enough. I'm sorry I don't say it as often as I used to because it is absolutely amazing. And you do need to go check that out. It is wonderful. And Christina says hi to Anastasia as well. I apologize if I'm saying that wrong. Oh, and I'm not into the wrapping part yet either. Okay, good. So it's not just me. That makes me feel so much better. Thank you. We've got about 2 minutes left, everyone, and we'll do our second sprint. Denise made breakfast, ate and read 4%, and now at 8%. Nice. Do it, Denise. How's your hubby doing today, by the way? Priscilla celebrated 12 days of Christmas, so I'm hoping to make some of my missing Christmas time then. That's a good idea. Speaking of that, that does make me want to make another announcement real quick in case you're new to my channel. The video comes out on Christmas Day, but you don't have to watch it then. I give you a full week to watch it and get back to me. But I'm doing my 12 days of Christmas giveaway again. So I'll do a little bit of singing and holding up a book that is available. Now, if you're out of the country, obviously, because like we said before, things are just not being mailed the way that they should. They're being torn apart. They're charging me to send it and then charging you to receive it and stuff like that. So for the 12 days of Christmas giveaway, if you are out of the country, then it may have to be a gift card instead, but you still win something on the giveaway. So make sure you do watch that video. It'll pop out Christmas Day. I had major surgery the week before Thanksgiving, so my schedule is way off. Still a few more weeks of recovery. Take it easy, definitely. Take care of you, relax, do things that, help you heal. We always want to hurry up and heal, don't we? But no, I'm glad your surgery seemed to have gone well, it sounds like, and that you're in the recovery stage. I think we all should just give ourselves a pass this year and just let Christmas be what it is, as it is. And then maybe next year I'll be back to being a better planner. Good so far? Wonderful, Denise. I love that. I love when a book's going really well. I butchered the name. I am so sorry. It's Anastasia. Oh, I guess I'm used to the way that I've seen Anastasia written out was with the S. So the first part, and then instead of CIA, it's SIA. And that's what I always think of when I hear Anastasia. I am so sorry. Oh, thank you for telling me. And I love that. It's a beautiful name. Love it. Priscilla, Spotify includes 15 hours of listening time in their monthly music subscription. It's something they added recently. I don't think they raised the rate. So it's like gravy on top of the potatoes or whatever. Okay. Well, then I guess I can't be too mad at them. They're giving you 15 hours with your subscription there. So I'm sorry that it didn't end up being enough time to do that, though. All right, one more comment, and then I will give you the joke of the day, and we'll go into our second sprint. Listening time for most of their audiobooks. Some aren't included, but most are. Ooh, that's exciting. I like that. All right. So your guys' joke of the day, and I hope Rope's still here to hear this. Did you hear the one about the racing snail that got rid of his shell? He thought it would make him faster, but it just made him sluggish. Slug-ish. And I'm not even going to look to see if you guys actually laughed. In my mind, you laughed, and I appreciate it. All right, our second sprint, everyone. And it looks like it is a upside down coffee cup. And so the coffee cup is for a nice hour long. I'm going to read my NetGalley. So again, I'm sitting down. I'm about to get up and stretch. Everybody else just gets plain an hour to do what you want. Happy reading, happy productivity. I will see you all back here in an hour.
Here are a few last-minute gift ideas from Best Buy. Behold!
Disney Plus, Hulu, and Max.
This is so cool.
It's just the beginning.
The ultimate bundle for an unbelievable price.
We've never seen a force like this.
Let's go. Let's go. I am back, baby.
All the best entertainment.
It's everything you need. It's beyond anything I imagined.
The Disney Plus, Hulu, Max bundle. Plans starting at $16.99 a month.
chips. Forgot how good those are.
This unbelievable. Protecting our lips as we age is really important. For keeping lips healthy, I recommend Blistex.
Finish your gift list today. Up to 50% off select hoodies, sweatshirts, and more. 20% off select Hope. The excellence of driving a Buick is matched by the excellence of the dealership experience when you own a Buick.
All right, so we're back from our second sprint. How did everyone do on that one? Again, loving these nice long sprints. I was able to get in a bit of walking, which I needed, and got 10% into my NetGalley arc, which it's not really an arc anymore because I held on to it too long. And the book itself has actually already been published, and that's The Darkness Before Them by Matthew Ward. So far at 10%, it feels kind of like an epic fantasy meets Six of Crows. But I'm worried because the pacing was like bam right out of the gate, which I love, but then has slowed way, way down. And we're just being flooded with new characters that we're meeting. And so I am tentative on this. This feels right now like a 3-star. We'll see how it goes from there. But very interested in seeing how the rest of you did. Christina, we were talking about the spreadsheet in Sprint yesterday, and someone called it the BookTube Bible. That's adorable. It is an amazing spreadsheet. I really do love it. Anastasia says, I'm a little tech challenged. Hey, that's why I married a techie. I'm with you. Where's the link? I had it there in the comments. I flashed it up a couple times. It does sound great, doesn't it? It also has readathons, creators, spotlights, and sprints. Yes, and a bunch of time zones, even some birthdays. See, that's so fun. Thank you, Christina. Priscilla, we finally put up our Christmas tree while watching White Christmas and the holiday earlier this week. That is a lot of fun. I love having the old school, like Rudolph claymation stuff going on back there and Santa Claus coming to town and stuff. So yeah, I'm with you on that. I think this weekend's going to be the weekend I'm finally getting back into the spirit of things, and I'm going to put on those movies and play music. I love Bing Crosby's, music, and just really get into the spirit as we do things. And like I said, we're hoping to see those lights downtown. So I think I'll get there eventually. Oh, good. Hubby's doing good. I'm so glad, Denise. Absolutely. Let him know we're thinking of him, praying for him, sending out good vibes, all the things. Anastasia, yes, I finally got the name right. Long story about your name. I would love to hear it sometime if you don't mind sharing that. Swink, Anastasia, is that Magic and Zombies, the book you mentioned, a spicy paranormal post-apocalyptic romance? And that was for my joke, which was so good. Such a good joke, wasn't it? Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Anastasia, okay, got the link to the spreadsheet. Actually had it saved, but didn't see all the tabs. Oh, there you go. Hey, no problem. No problem. Finished Krampus and loved it. 5 stars. Will you please let me know the author? Because when I looked on Goodreads, there's a couple of different Krampus books. So remind me of the author, Swank, please, so that I can make sure to look it up myself. And JK, hello. I see JK often on different sprints. It's good to see you. And they say hello to everybody. I appreciate that. Amy started shopping, had the bagel. Yum, yum. It was good. Have not been able to find a good bagel by you. Oh no, got a couple more chapters in and chatted with mom. I love doing Einstein. I know it's not a mom and pop shop, which I actually really prefer to support when I can, but I love the app. Although, just so you guys are aware, they have ever so often, they reset stuff on their website and on the app. So make sure that you're logging in like at least once a week to make sure your points aren't being erased. Our points got erased and they said there's literally nothing they can do about that. So just a heads up, make sure you're very frequently checking that app if you do the Einstein point system for free bagels. 51 pages for you. Excellent. Not bad considering I got sidetracked looking at that spreadsheet. It's cool, isn't it? A lot of Saturday mornings, they have like writing sprints and I love to hop on those as well. Helps me get my page counts in. So I do love that. Hubby says joining here so that I have an alibi to potential claims of me committing workplace violence against someone. Don't name names, but behave yourself. We need you to not go to jail. We need you to come home tonight. Priscilla says hello to JK back. Denise went out to the mailbox. Excellent. I need to do that too. Son called, helped hubby with his tablet, an early Christmas present. Loved that. Read 12%, so now it's 16% and enjoying it. Oh, that sounds fabulous, Denise. I love it. And it's funny how just all these little things, they take up our time, don't they? But good for you for being so productive. Amy just watched Frosty the Snowman with the Grands earlier this week. That is adorable. I love that. Is it the old cartoon one where he says happy birthday every time he comes back alive? I'm curious. That's the one I grew up with. Rope, I didn't exactly do the things I liked. I did housework and cleaning. I'm proud of you though, Rope. You're getting it done. Good for you. Fill out the spreadsheet and that way you get points for adulting. But I had time to get lost in Breath of the Wild, so that's something. Thank you. And I have that all screenshotted and tagged to have Katie help me when we're on break and she's on Christmas break to show me how to make it into a nice cozy session. Fed the younger one and about half done with an ornament. Good for you for hand making your ornaments. And made the bed, then realized that I should have changed the sheets since tomorrow's sheet day, but also cookie bake day. Oh, we used to do like a cookie exchange around here, my friends and I, and we haven't done that in a couple of years. I need to resurrect that because this is like inspiring me and I really want to do that. I really enjoyed getting different recipes and stuff. Brahm is the author of Krampus. Thank you. Thank you, Swank. All right. I'm looking that up for sure. Amy, with Win Twins is okay. I like a local mom and pop back home. Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying. I prefer to support those when I can for sure. Remember to breathe, Ryan, from Christina. Yes, definitely breathe. Count it down. You know, don't commit any violence, please. And Christina says hi to Joanne. Yes, isn't that adorable when he comes back? Happy birthday. It is just so cute. I love it. So I also like to do the question of the day. So for you guys, my question is, especially this time of year, would you rather have a cook or a maid? Would you rather have a cook or a maid? I'd rather have a cook. Not gonna lie. As much as it would be wonderful to never have to clean, and to have my house just completely spotless and not have tumbleweeds of fur from the cats going by, I really, 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 really do not look forward to cooking. I cook because I'm home all day. I can plan the meals. You know, it's kind of the trade-off. Hubby goes off to the mines. I stay home. I cook and clean. But between the two, I would always rather scrub a toilet and bathroom than have to cook. I don't know why. I'm just not a huge fan. And you hear all these people that have these, you know, personal chefs that can make the amazing dishes that are super healthy and low calorie, but are like mouth watering. And I definitely can't do that. So that's another reason why I would actually prefer the cook. I'm going to read your answers. We've got about 2 minutes before we go into sprint number 3. Rope says, whenever I sing Frosty the Snowman, I try to sing it with Jimmy Durante voice. He was the narrator of the Rankin Bass cartoon where Frosty said, happy birthday. Oh, I love that. That's cute. I could totally see you doing that. Anastasia, love the classic too. Yep, they're the best, man. Christina, my son's girlfriend is coming up early tomorrow to help us bake. Oh, fun. Then we have to take her back and go to see my son's grandma. Big day indeed. Need to do Saturday chores today too. That makes sense. Get it all done today so that you can relax tomorrow. Oh, good for you guys. Enjoy. Soak up all of that family time. I love it. You'd rather have a maid because you love to cook and bake. That makes total sense then. And you're not alone. Amy says, I want the maid. Anastasia, definitely rather have a cook. See, me too. Me too. Swing says, nope, a maid, big time. You love to cook. See, I think that's the big difference. If you don't mind cooking, if you enjoy cooking, then you'd rather have the maid. But yeah, I would rather clean. It actually helps to de-stress me whenever I can scrub stuff. Denise, as much as I don't like cooking, I'll take the maid any day. I almost always cook easy meals anyway. There you go. See, I love it. I love that we're all, you know, we have good reasonings. These are really solid, good reasonings behind it. Rope, definitely a cook. Meal prep is hard. I don't always have time to eat out. See, and eating out is so expensive too. So yes, I love this. I love this so much. And you know, if you could have a maid that was like Molly from Nita Pros, Molly the maid, I'd really love to have her, but I'd be wanting to talk with her whole time and like visiting and be friends. But yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to go the way of the chef for sure. As long as it's not like, you know, Ramsay, because I think he would be mean. Rope, hard for those of us who are focus challenged though. Yeah, I get that. I absolutely get that. Christina, I would say a prep cook too, but I already have 2. I call them hubby and son. I love that. That's adorable. I have 2 sous chefs right here, hubby and son. All right, we're going to go into our third sprint, everyone. Let's see what it's going to be. It looks like it is a candy, and the candy is 45 minutes. I will be reading in my Kindle Unlimited, and you all get to do whatever you want to do. So happy reading, happy productivity. I will see everyone back here in 45 minutes.
Behold!
Disney Plus, Hulu, and Max.
This is so cool.
It's just the beginning. The ultimate.
When you hear music like this,
your choice of creamy chocolate or vanilla fresh frozen custard with rich Dove chocolate pieces.
Finish your gift list today. Up to 50% off basketball hoops, up to $300 off golf clubs from Callaway.
No matter what type of severe asthma you have, Tespire can help you have fewer attacks and relieve.
All right. And how did everyone do on the third sprint? Just have one left. Oh, stretch, stretch, stretch. Make sure you're hydrating and keeping warm and all the good things. I don't know if you saw, Rumbletoes decided to join me. So I got to play with Rumbletoes a little bit and pet on him. Got to 7% in my Kindle book. It's interesting. It's definitely got the feel of the romantasy kind of genre. And yeah, you have your typical girl who, has magic. She's fae and has magic. And her whole community has been taken over by these dragon shifters. And so, of course, she's already met this really handsome but horrible dragon shifter that's in charge of all these other guards. And she's already been like, oh, I hate him, and signed up for a trial. So I think this will give me all the vibes that I really enjoy reading. So I'm excited about that. And that one is Empire of Flame and Thorns, if you have Kindle Unlimited and are interested. And that is all I did for that one, which means no matter what I roll in this last roll, I need to get up and finish my Fab 5 cleaning. So that will be me. That would be you. Focus challenges for the focus. Yep. And that's what Rope was saying earlier. Yep. Might not be here in 45 minutes. Enjoy your day. Oh, well, if you're gone, thanks for being here, Anastasia. It was great getting to see you and get to know you a little bit, and have a fabulous rest of your day. Priscilla missed part of the last chat, catching up on it. I'd have a cook also. Thank you. I actually really love cooking and baking sometimes though, but I don't love to have to do it. I only ever want to do it for fun, right? Like if I'm just in the mood to make my annual fudge, that's different. But to cook every single day. And in the wintertime, I find I actually don't mind cooking as much, but in the summertime when it's hot, I'm just like, I don't want to be anywhere near that oven. I really don't. Rope, currently munching on Una's hamburguesas after finishing OP Volume 104, One Piece Volume 104. 4 more volumes to go, and I can start tackling the current chapters. You'll be caught up. Good for you. That is exciting. How are you doing as far as the episodes on TV? Christina finished an ornament. Excellent. Making one set, then starting two more. So I have the center of another set done and then sent Hubs off to the mines and got the second coffee. Yes. Everybody get your second cup of coffee too. I've gotten Katie into cold brew. So now the leftover coffee pot after I've made my hot cup, when it gets cold, she likes to pour over ice and add creamer and enjoy some cold brew as well now. I like to think of ourselves as the Gilmore Girls here in Indy. So we really enjoy that. I'm trying to think as far as like interesting news. I don't know if you guys have heard or not. They've been talking for a while now that if TikTok doesn't sell to a different company than where they are right now in China, that here in America, it's going to be banned. I heard on CBS News this morning that January 19th is that cutoff day. And it's not like it's going to disappear that day, but basically it's going to start getting slower and slower and buggier. And then eventually there won't be any updates for the app and stuff. So people who have TikTok will just all of a sudden lose TikTok as time goes on, starting January 19th. So something to keep in the back of your mind if you're a TikTok user. I don't do TikTok. I never really cared for it, but yeah, in case you do, make sure you're aware of that. Amy, full shopping mode now. Still need my first cup of coffee today. Get it. Get your caffeine, Amy. Christina, learned to cook for a very large family. So when I cook, I end up being able to feed an army. Oh, that's fantastic though, Christina. I love that. My mother-in-law is the same way. Her mom always cooked like for anybody that might happen to pop by. And if nobody did, then she could freeze them or she would give them to family members and stuff. And so anytime we go to visit my in-laws, we are very blessed with tons of leftovers because she does that too. I love that. Or you can portion out and freeze it, see? So we can have it when I don't want to cook or in the summer when I really don't want to cook. And that's a wonderful idea, but our freezer, unfortunately, isn't very big. So I can't really do that. And a lot of people have like deep freezers in their garage or whatever, but we don't actually have space in our garage. It's actually a very small garage. So unfortunately, it fits the car and a few shelves that hold like our boxes and decorations and stuff. And that's it. It really doesn't give us a lot of space for any kind of a deep freezer or anything. So unfortunately, freezing it would not be a really good option for us. But I love that you have that for you for sure. That is incredible. And I think that was all that I had. So since we're caught up on comments, I'm going to have us just go ahead and go into sprints early, everyone, because you can see it's already 1:20. So here we go. Let's see what our last sprint for the day is going to be. And it looks like it's a peppermint. So a candy is 45 minutes again. This time, though, instead of reading, I've got to get up and get busy. So I'll see you back here in 45. If you leave before that, thanks for being here. Have a great rest of your week and weekend. Otherwise, I'll see everyone else back here in 45 minutes.
Rated M to AL.
Together, we will save.
Nespresso.
Found our guy.
He's perfect.
We're gonna need a flight.
Travel like a pro with American Express Business Platinum. Earn 5 times points on flights and prepaid hotels booked on AmexTravel.com. They say seeing is believing, but with Stearns & Foster, that's only part of the story. We handcraft every Stearns & Foster using the finest materials like indulgent memory foam and ultra-conforming IntelliCoils for a beautiful mattress and indescribable comfort every single night. Start the new year with incredible comfort and savings up to $800 on select adjustable mattress sets. Stearns & Foster, what comfort should be. Learn more at stearnsandfoster.com.
Stains are certain, so is the power of Tide, with 50% more cleaning power.
And we're back from the last sprint. How did everyone do on that final one? Oh, goodness. I was able to finish the Fab Five, so I got my dishes and laundry and everything done, did some daily Duolingo, and I have only about an hour left in my audiobook. It's the new Carissa Broadbent one, Songbird and the Heart of Stone, I think it's called. I only have about an hour left of it. It's good. Not as good, I think, as Serpent and the Wings of Night, but still very good, especially getting to see Misha's, story and where she came from. Denise read 9%. Some of the presents that you ordered finally arrived, and you'll miss this next chat, but got to take hubby to the dialysis. Absolutely. I hope you guys are safe. I hope you're having an easy time of it. And I am so glad that you were here, Denise. We loved having you. And as we were going into the sprint, Christina tried to give us an hour. And Denise, before leaving, said, have a great weekend to everyone. Christina says, sorry, had to send you another one of the ambiances. Tried putting something on the TV near your son so he can focus and found it. So I messaged you back just now, and you can tell AI generated those images. It's cute that they're wanting to dance, these little woodland creatures, but if you look carefully, some of those woodland creatures have 6 legs. They've got the 2 arms moving and then 4 legs on the ground. So it's kind of horrifying, actually. Hannah, hi, missed all the sprints. We got the grocery shopping all done. Excellent. Well done, Hannah. You got the things done. Oh, so you did make it, Denise. Good. Oh, thank you for listening in your car. Drive safely. Just dropped off the hubby. Excellent. Way to multitask. I absolutely love it. Well, nothing super new or interesting to share with you all, but thank you so much again for being here. It makes these Friday sprints so fun. I get lots done. I hope you do too. And yeah, I just really enjoy getting to share the time with you. Have a very safe and Merry Christmas if you celebrate it, or Hanukkah or Kwanzaa or whatever it is that you celebrate. May it be wonderful, full of family and love. And I look forward to seeing you all back here. Not next Friday. I'll be gone, but I'll have a video drop, but the Friday after that. So I look forward to seeing you all at that time. And it looks like Christina sent another comment real quick. Had to chat with one of my son's teachers, so did not get as much done as I wanted, but 10 more minutes, I'll have 2 more ornaments done. I love it. Get those ornaments done, Christina. Take care, everyone, and I will see you after the holidays.